Yeah, no. So we're cause yesterday when I tested this, I didn't get enough. I didn't get like enough. What do you call it? I was just trying it out, you know. So let's take that off. All right. So we're back on the Oklahoma map. Um, in testing or just playing around with that new mod, the supply and transport. What's going on, Andrew? Um, yeah, so we're back on Oklahoma. I've done several contracts. Yesterday, I didn't. There's still some questions I have, and I may still have some today. But um, based on yesterday, I took some of the production stuff out of my mods. What's going on, Aiden? Um, yeah, so I took some of the production stuff out of my mods to see how these contracts would work. Um, and now I'm getting some stuff where it's actually crops and not just the production things. Um, I have a contract that ends in like an hour and something. So it's for corn straw. I'm pretty sure this one field is going to give us more than enough. It may give us way too much, but um, so I've kind of changed up how I'm playing. Um, I'm not I'm not selling my crops and making money that way. I'm doing it from with the supply and transport contracts. So if I get an overabundance of something, then I may take and sell some stuff later on. But yeah. So let's see the contracts that we have now. We've got corn straw, which I have to do 276,000 liters, which that's not a lot for corn straw. Smoked ham. Now that has to do with the sausage factory, which I don't have in place right now. And then we have 24,000 liters of canola, which I'm pretty sure I have the canola sitting in the silo. But if you look, I got 44 hours left to do that. So I'm not worried. I'm not worried about the canola. Um, I got plenty of time to be able to grow that. And then another thing that changed up with me was that I used to always go have my time on 5, right? So my time was running 5 times faster. And I ran into a couple of situations, and this is one of them, where I had to slow the time down in order to get this job done. And let me double check on how much. See, I've only got an hour and 45 minutes. If I had my time running faster, I don't think I would get it done before the clock ran out. Aiden, how are you doing today, man? Let's see how much. I don't think I've got enough yet, but I honestly feel like when I get done with this, once I get done with this field, I honestly feel like I'll have enough. And if not, we got a couple more fields that have corn in it. And I think we can look, we should be able to look right here. Yeah, see, I have almost 1,000,000 liters of canola. So we're good. We're doing good. Uh, I'm actually in a real good mood today. We got our remote control Jeeps out, ran them around for a little bit. Uh, it was good, man. Enjoyed it. They've been sitting for over a year, and I just turned it on, and surprisingly, the battery that we have to charge up was still charged a little bit. So we got the batteries charging right now, and hopefully later this afternoon I'll be able to get outside and run over some tree stumps and stuff. Yeah, so I trimmed down my production stuff. Um, I did have about 25. Now we've got one, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We only have 10 factories. We're gonna have to get some pigs and cows. And there's another reason I did that with the production. I took some of the mods out for one because if I try and run 25 um, 25 different plants, factories, right? If you look at the, let me hit the brakes just for a minute so we can look at this. If you look at these supply and transport contracts, 276,000 liters. The smoked ham is 219,000. That right there is going to take, there's 4,000 liters per, it should be 4,000 liters per pallet. Sometimes it's less. There's only one or two things that has more than 4,000. But so if it's 4,000 liters per pallet, that's going to take 25, 50. That's going to take 55 pallets of smoked ham. So you're going to have to, the only way that I see being able to complete that challenge is that you're going to have to hoard, or you're going to have to store a bunch of pallets. Now, if you notice, this one right here has 276,000 liters. The canola has 24,000. I have not seen anything go above 300,000. So if you try and store 300,000 liters, or enough pallets to get 300,000 liters of everything that you make, I don't want to get into a situation where the game's lagging, or it can't keep up with the stuff because there's too many there's too many pallets, like your game's lagging or whatever. I don't know if it would actually do that, but I just don't want to risk it. So I felt like if I did away with some of the factories, I definitely can do sugar without a problem. We can do whiskey without a problem. Those are two fast. Uh, they produce product quick, is what I'm trying to say. The sausage factory, I don't know how quick it is, but I don't think that you could, if you didn't have anything on hand, I don't think that you could produce enough smoked ham to complete that contract with it being as high as it is. You're going to have some of that stored up. So, and then, like another thing is that um, you're not going to have to do, you don't have to do all of them, you know. I'm going to try and do as many as I can just because it's something new. It's a new way of playing the game. What's that, babe? Oh. What'd you do? Freeze your lips with the ice cream? My wife's been eating a bowl of ice cream and she's like, my lips are numb. Yeah, so we should be able to finish this contract, or I hadn't even accepted it yet. Uh, we're gonna get done with this field, and then we will accept this one. And I think I'm gonna look at my list. We got to figure out what's it doing. Why did it stop? Oh, that must be where a tree stump or something. And actually, we have enough corn. We have enough stuff right now. Let's go ahead. Let's do the contract and deliver it. Corn straw. So that has to be the Cowman's Feed and Ranch. And we'll go ahead and take all of it down there. Cowman's Feed and Ranch. That's the one across from the shop. Is that right? Well, kind of, sort of. Okay. And away we go. Something is up with my steering wheel again. That's not what we want. Steering sensitivity. I had an update for the G Hub for this Logitech steering wheel today, and my steering wheel is not right. So the update, I may have to go back in and reset the recalibrate the steering wheel or something. Good afternoon, Blur and chat. Hope all are doing well. We are doing fantastic, Smokey. Um, I've played around with this new mod, the supply and transport. We've played around with that, and I've done away with over half of my factories so that we could get into actually doing crops. I wanted to see what it would take to get to where we're doing crops. So most of what I was getting had to do with the factory stuff. So we got to deliver some corn straw right now, and then we have to do canola, which I already have a bunch of canola sitting in my silo. All we're gonna have to do is fill up a trailer and deliver it, or a couple of trailers. And doing the game this way, it adds a couple steps, but it's also I've been playing the game a little bit different than what I normally would. Um, so one of the things that's different is that like right now I'm running on real time just to make sure that I can get this contract done. Um, Normally I run with my time, like at 5x. And then the other thing, I've actually been doing some field flipping. There was a job for canola straw, which we didn't have, or I didn't have. I didn't have any canola straw, and I didn't have any fields that had canola planted. So I bought a field that had it, and got the straw out of it, and then turned around and sold it, and got my money back for the field. Um, which that's not. I don't think I've ever really played like that. So we made 58,000 above the contract. Let's go in and get paid for that contract. Corn straw, 128,000. So now we need 24,000 liters of canola, and that's going to the selling station. Okay, we'll trade trucks for change trucks for doing the canola. Yeah, see, I don't like the sensitivity on this has gone way down. Like I'm making my steering wheel. I'm doing a quarter of a turn before it actually starts turning. Let's see. Let's use the controller. Now see, that's so much more responsive. Dun, dun, dun. Sure would. So I'm curious if anybody on PC, um, if anyone else has played with the new mod, the supply and transport, and if you have, do you like it? Give me just a minute and I'll take care of that, babe. Let me get this tractor. Let me get this tractor back over to the field. So as you can see, I have 4 pretty good sized fields with corn. I'm going to go through the production stuff that I have, and I'm working on getting the crops built up for that. So let's see. I gotta help my wife out just real quick for a second. Won't take but a minute. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Now let's go get the transfer truck. So we need the white trailer. And we have it right here. It's already hooked up. How about that? We want canola. And let's double check on the amount, 24,000. So we're gonna take that. We got 30,000 on us. Yeah, I wonder if I don't have a profile saved. I think there is a profile for FarmSim. I'll have to check it out. Let's see. Alt 0. We want to go to the small farm. We'll just do it this way. Oh, come on. I was too close to the other side. So let's try it right here. There we go. Do a little bit of automatic driving, so. And we got the quad track. Why do we have the quad track? Oh, because of the ferment and silo. Hey, I wonder if that's the one that I can put weed in there or water and get silage. I was playing around. And I did that ferment and silo. I edited it, just messing around to see what all I could do, and you could go into the XML file and change what you put in it, and you can change what it puts out. So I had a little bit of fun with that one. All right, we're gonna unload that. So we made 11,000 above the contract. And 62,000 for the contract. So what we're going to do is go ahead and run it, go back to the 5 times speed. I think it's the next hour. All right. Yeah, no, we can. Let's move that truck because it shouldn't. That's, I think, where the road is. Invisible road. We need to go park this truck. And I don't think we have anything 4,200 liters of corn. Okay. Y'all bear with me just for a minute. I'm going to check something real quick. Let's see. I can alt tab out of that. I got to pull up my Logitech. I think I have a profile saved. Pedal, assignments, steering wheel. Sensitivity, we want that on 100%. Operating range is 900. Centering spring strength. Centering spring in non-force feedback games. Hey, let's try that. And let's go 40. Okay. So now what do we do? Do we save that? I have to figure out how do we save that. Um, Assignments. Nope, that's not what we want. All right, so let's close that, and we will try. We'll try it again. Oh, that's cool. Now I can just let go of the steering wheel. I never used that before. That's bad. That's awesome. So 40 may be a little strong. We'll knock it down to 30 here in a little bit. So, yeah, nothing yet. So I think it's not going to be until like 1800 in the game before the next assignment or the next contracts pop up. So we'll go ahead and carry on with what we were doing with this field. A, B, and X. Okay, that's working. Yeah, so we're just gonna I'm just gonna store everything I can, and the only way that I'm gonna make money is by doing those contracts. Because it's not like the thing I like about it. It's not like a fertilizing contract, right? Or it's not like just a normal transport. You know, uh, you're not just going somewhere and picking something up and then delivering it. You know, you actually have to do the crops, or I mean, you can buy the crops. We know that. So it's blocked. There's something there. I wish I knew how to go in and check that. I didn't turn mine back on. All right, let me make another little adjustment here. Let's go back to the G hub, and we're gonna put this back down on 30. Okay. Now, well, it was on 20 to start with, so that's better. I'm not sure that it's exactly where I want it to be, but it is better. Oh, don't tell me it's blocked again. Probably the same thing. That's the problem with using the T-Rex. You think you got it all, but you don't always get it. I can't wait till work. I'm done for the week. Oh, right on. That's awesome. And somebody didn't activate. I'm having a wonderful time here. You know what? Let's just do it anyway. We'll fix it later. Let's just go ahead and activate it now. There we go. Eight more minutes. So let's go ahead and look. Yeah, one. Okay, they popped up now. Potatoes. Do we have potatoes? I think we have potatoes. I think we have potatoes. $275,000 liters. So, what's the contract for? 245,000 liters. Right on. So see, that's gonna work out. I think that the way I'm going about it, I think that's gonna work out for me. And the strength of the steering wheel is still a little stiff. All right, now how much is that? Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna worry about that little strip right there. So we'll finish this field and then we'll do the potatoes. Doesn't make sense to me why they didn't add this mod for console, because it's a script mod. The um, I don't know a whole lot about it, and if I think that if I really tried to explain it, I would probably mess it up. But the script mods, you're able to go in and edit the XML files and stuff like that, and you could really mess something up if you did it wrong. So Xbox and PlayStation are not willing to allow their systems to be opened up like that. It's a shame. I think it ought to be like it. I think it would be good to have that in the game and it not be a mod. You know, uh, I can't believe that they didn't have that they don't have contracts for delivering crops. Yeah, I'm gonna tell you what. People talk about going to PC, and I'm like, don't do it. You know, you'll never look at the console the same again. I played on the Xbox. Um, I really got into the Xbox back in like 2008, I think it was, and I've been religious. Like I rented an Xbox for a month, and I rented a PlayStation for a month, and the Xbox seemed like it was more user friendly at that point. And that was Xbox 360, and I believe the PlayStation 3 at that time. Um, all right, we're gonna leave it there. I'm gonna come back and get it. So I just went with the Xbox, right? And then once I got a PC, um, we was looking at getting a new PC, just for our personal stuff. And they had the one that was for gaming, that was right around the same price. And I was like, I was playing Fortnite a little bit on the Xbox, and I knew you could play Fortnite on the PC, and it didn't cost anything. And I was like, hey, I'll try it out. And then yeah, I just went downhill from there. Like I can't look at the console the same way anymore. I still like the console. There's still games on there that I do play, but I tell people don't do the PC, man, because you'll be on the dark side forever. I don't know why. I should have just ran across the field. PS3 was kind of difficult, but I was nice not having to pay for online. Yeah, so that is the one thing that the PlayStation has always had over the Xbox. Um, and it when I did have the PS4, it was nice to not have to pay. Um, but I still liked it. It was just I don't know. I still enjoyed it, and the paying to play online to me wasn't that big of a deal. All I remember from Xbox 360 is my cousins going through like seven of them, all red Ring of Death. Yeah, I never had a red. I never had that. Um, I've never had an issue with any of that. The red, it's always been a good experience for me. I guess I was one of the lucky ones. All right, so we got to do potatoes. With it being 270,000 liters, where's the other trailer at? we have it. So let's park this one. We pay now. Yeah. Yeah, and it just seemed like it. I don't know. It just seemed like joining parties and inviting people to the game, um, and just navigating the menu is what sold me on the Xbox. It wasn't. It wasn't anything other than that. So I think what we're gonna plant that field in potatoes when we get back. We'll get that set that in motion. Oh, and where do I have to go? Empty pouts. 7,000 liters of empty pouts. We might be able to do that one, but I'm not. I'm not going to. I don't think it's worth it. Uh, farm shop. Okay. Farm shop. So how about we do this? Let's farm shop. No parking destination assigned. I'm not worried about parking. I might mess around with that one day, but yeah. So this should. Sorry about the trees. That camera mod I do not like. Sometimes, sometimes I like it, but when you get in around trees and stuff, it kind of sucks. So if this will unload, let's slow the speed down so that it will unload before the contract refreshes. Is it at the farm shop? Oh, come on now. I need to move that. I need to move that node up. So if we make that one Farm shop. So how, that should be enough. Hopefully. And actually, let's do away with that one. We can edit that. Doritos. Farm shop. Edit. We want to delete it. So now we're going to click on that one. See if that works. Farm shop. Nope. I had to move forward. Farm shop, delete. Now, there we go. So we can add one there. And it'd be called farm shop. Create. Yeah, so that should work out better. Okay. Come back out of edit mode. Ah, crap. So we got to get paid for that. Collect. And then we'll see what pops up next. So that put us over $1 million. Feels kind of weird. See, that's why I don't like the camera. You can't see where you're going and whatnot. So I think what I need to do is maybe turn that down just a little bit more. We'll try 25. Okay. Now let's drive around this room. Oh yeah, that's a little bit better. That's getting to be more like it. Yeah, I'm okay. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. So we are after 7 o'clock now. And no new one. No new one yet. So let's go ahead and sleep, and then we'll find out what happens in the morning. So have we Dun, dun, dun. Escape. Ooh, pork chops. Wow. So it's only giving us one now. Interesting. $40,000 liters of pork chops, which we can't. We're not going to be able to complete that one. All right. Let's see. Is there? So the black harvester's out there. Did we get up all of the straw? Let's double check real quick. I can't remember. Alright, so now we'll go ahead and plant potatoes in this one because we need to replace. We got to replace the potatoes that we had. So we need a DB120. We'll park this one over here for right now. There's the 90. Where's the 120? Come out, wherever you are. Soybean, we're at 52,000, so let's find potatoes. We're gonna go clockwise with this. Oh, you know what? Yeah. Course generation. Field 34. 34 user. Hit and pass. Clockwise. Escape back. Oh. Turn the first point. Yep. Drive the course. So let's get some more. Let's get some more corn done. Gotta go for a few. Alright, Smokey. So we'll come down here and we will get this field done. And I think what I'm going to do is fast farm this stuff up. Let's double check. No more. Let's try new contracts. Yeah, there we go. So still got the pork chops. There's the beef tripe. See, we don't have beef either. So, which is alright. Let's see, Alt 0. That should allow us to go past 12 miles an hour. Okay. Let's see. Auto width. Refresh that. Set the cardinal 90 degrees. And we should be good to go. I think I need to make a couple passes on this end down here. I mean, I could slow it down and just be careful with it. Nah, we'll go ahead. We'll go ahead and make a couple of headland passes just to make sure we have enough room. Right on. So then when I do the other 2 fields of corn, I believe what I'm going to do is we're going to take and I'll hook the trailer back up. Hopefully we'll be all right with the having it follow us. What's up, everyone? What's going on, Rob? We are. I have been doing the transport or supply and transport contracts. That new mod that came out yesterday. And right now, the 2 contracts that we have, I can't do. They both require either pigs or cows. So I don't have any at the moment. And even if I had them, the factories wouldn't be able to produce the meat quick enough to fulfill the contract. So we are just stockpiling our crops so that as the contracts come out, hopefully all I have to do is load up the material and deliver it. Whoops. And I kind of like playing it like this instead of just delivering stuff. Actually having to worry about the crops and deliver what you do. Chaff. Ooh, 101,000 liters of chaff. Isn't that, can't that, you get that from corn, right? Chaff, chaff, chaff. That's, you get that from corn. Okay, we got to try that. 101,000 liters. What does it pay? 10,000. Man, I don't know if I want to mess with that or not because I'm gonna have to lease. Okay, I'm not gonna mess with that one. 8 hours before we get a new contract. All right. Yeah, we're not gonna mess with that one. Sorry. Um. We'll keep on keeping on because we need to get our crops built up anyway. Gotcha. I need to download that mod and check it out to look like a cool. I like it. Um, what I've discovered so far is that uh, I have like 25 factories in my mod folder. So it kept giving me, yesterday it kept giving me stuff like Coca-Cola, Pepsi, uh, what was the one? Was it whiskey? I think it gave me whiskey one time and something else. And I didn't have any of those. The only factor that I had put on the map was Doritos. And it kept giving me contracts for stuff that I didn't have. Uh, and then one of them I kept trying to figure out. It gave me a contract for puree, which is like, it's like ground up baby food, ain't it? Is what I was thinking. And so I was looking on the internet how to make puree in the game, right? Couldn't find anything out. So it dawned on me just to go and look at the price, the the page, this page right here, this one. So I went all the way over to the right, and it was I took it out, so I don't have it now. But it was the potato factory. One of the products that the potatoes made. Um, yeah. So okay, I don't have the whiskey plant on the map now, and I'll explain that in just a second. But the puree was part of the potato factory. So once I got that figured out, I was like, all right. But then it never gave me any contracts for like wheat or oats or corn, straw. The normal, like normal stuff. So when I got done yesterday, I took and I was just kind of testing the mod out. So everything that I did yesterday, I took off of the map. I put my money back at where it was when I first started, and then I went from there. Right? Yeah, potato puree. But it didn't say potato puree, it just had puree. So now that I've cut my factories in half, it's given me stuff like oats and canola. We've had canola straw, corn straw popped up, um, There's a couple. One right now, I think for pork chops and beef stripe or something. But so I was like, all right, we can work on that. We delivered a bunch of potatoes, so it wiped me out with the potatoes I had in my silo, and I just got that field replanted. I did that with course play. So I think the next we'll probably put the when I get done with this corn, I'm probably gonna put the whiskey factory back on the map. Um, I have corn and I have canola. Barley. We got to harvest some barley. Yeah, I planted barley yesterday. So, or last night when I was playing after I got done streaming, I planted some barley. So we still have to harvest that. So we're ready for the whiskey factory now. I got a sugar factory. All we have to do is harvest. I've got sugar beets already planted and ready to harvest. So I'll have to. I may go ahead and buy the equipment for that. That and the potatoes. Uh, yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go ahead and buy the equipment for that, and we will get that harvesting. Nope, that's not what I want. Wrong button. And something else that I've noticed. So far, I have not had a contract that was for more than 300,000 liters. So something to keep in mind, I guess. If I get a bunch of stuff stored up, as long as I have 300,000, I might sell crops at above that. But I kind of want to do it where the only money I make is from doing those contracts. Okay, so let's go. We'll put this in the TMR silo. And then I want to go ahead and get the I want to go ahead and get that straw done up. Let's see. We're going to come around this way. Oh, that needs to be smoothed out. Let's see. Pipe out. So this TMR silo that I have, it takes corn instead of straw. It's pretty cool. Let's see, we'll leave this here for now. Yeah, at least I think. Let me double check on that whiskey factory. I'm pretty sure that I took the whiskey factory off. But we'll double check just to be sure. No, it's still there. Okay, so the whiskey is still there. Why would I have left it? Unless I replaced it last night. Do you remember, babe? You don't remember. Or maybe I had it in place first. I don't know. So, alright, we have whiskey. I can get you some whiskey, man. Uh, let's go get this crazy mod right here. And I think we need to have a service day come up. So if you guys don't like crazy mods, close your eyes for about 10 minutes. Let's see. A, B. Oh, it was already down. So let's just turn it on. Alright, let's do cruise control. Come on. There we go. This could be a lot worse than what it is, but I made it wider, plus it holds 1,000,000 liters. So if that's not your kind of thing, then sorry, but not sorry. I'm playing a 4X map by myself, so I'm going to have a couple things that are going to help me out. Supposed to be in the middle. Yeah, I'll use Mouse's excuse on that. He uses crazy mods because he plays on big maps by himself. So um, I don't really care. It's a video game, you know. You as long as you're playing and having fun, it shouldn't matter about all that stuff. But I kind of go back and forth between playing somewhat realistic and using some of the crazy mods. So it just depends on what I'm doing, and sometimes I just get bored with doing the realistic stuff, and it is what it is. I like those big mods. Haven't used any really yet on PC, but getting more. Yeah. Um I thought it was a blast at first. Um and then I've kind of it kind of got boring. Like the newness wore off of it for me. So then it was a matter of trying to figure out like a happy medium for me, where my comfort zone is between being realistic and being just crazy. Okay, man. So yeah, for me it was like 1,000,000 liter, like this trailer, and the black harvester that I'm using. They both hold 1,000,000 liters. I could probably go down to like 500,000. I don't know that I want to go below that, but you have to keep in mind that I was using stuff that was like it would hold 65 million, or it would hold, uh, I think there was some that was like 650 million, and they were fun. I had plows that would do 100 meters. Um, I had headers that were 100 meters. I still have a mower, I think, that will do 800 meters. Now, I can't. I tried it out. I really can't stand it. I need to delete it because I really don't like it. It when you mow 800 meters at one time, you get so much. The swath is so big. It's like you can't move because you end up sitting on top of a pile of grass. So that one was a bit extreme. But before I ever got into like the crazy mods, the 65 million, 650 million, stuff like that, um, I edited this trailer and that harvester to hold 1,000,000 liters. And then I tried like the real big stuff, the crazy, and they actually say crazy mods on it. But I tried that stuff and was like, nah, it was cool for a while. I had a blast. Um, but then the newness wore off of it. Now still I cannot handle harvesting at 6 miles an hour. I don't care how wide the header is. So let's see. What do we need to do next? I think you know what I really need to do. I need to take. Let's get. What is up with the. Why is this disabled? So we have cartons and paper, carton paper and boards that are about full. So wood chips. All right, what's the fast tractor I have? The JCB maybe. So what we're gonna do, we need to add to the auto drive course, to go down to the wood, the sawmill. So let's go ahead. Let's get into edit mode, and actually, we can start right here. Oh, come on. Why did the cursor do that? Why? 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 There we go. Alright, so let's turn this around. And we will get lined up with, we'll say this one right here. Okay. And we'll start recording. Let's go down to 20 miles an hour. So we'll do this. We got to add to the auto drive so that we can get the wood factory or the pallet factory. Um, and we also need to get the whiskey factory. Okay, so let's go. Let's go up one more. That'll be good right there. Stop recording. So it's this one, and we're gonna connect to that one. Okay. So the next thing we need to do is we're gonna come down this main road. Let's do this one first. We'll come past right there. Start recording. That may be too close to that wall, but we'll figure it out. Okay. Put that back on cruise. Then another thing I want to do is the warehouse. Now, I apologize for um, if this is boring to anybody. Um, it's just something that I need to get done. So, and I found that if I try to travel too fast, then I make mistakes and would have to back up and redo it. And yeah, so if I go a little bit slower, it works out all right. Now, usually I would be doing using an 18 wheeler for this. Um, that way I know that as I'm traveling and I'm making turns, the 18 wheelers is going to be the longest vehicle that I have. So if I can make it with the 18 wheeler, then um, I should be able to make a turn with anything. Now I have traffic. If you're not aware of it, I mentioned this before. Um, Whenever I do auto drive, I turn the traffic off. Um, there may be ways around it where you can use auto drive with the cars and not have to worry about the collisions. Um, for me personally, I just find that it's better to just turn the traffic off and then I don't have to worry about it. So I don't know if anybody saw, if any of y'all that are watching saw my first video for this map. It's where I moved from Alaska, um, and it may have been my second video, but I moved from Alaska Delta Junction map to Oklahoma, and when I originally set the map up, um, I knew I was going to need some wood. I wanted to have some wood, like, like I'm getting ready to build a house and build the barn, stuff like that. So way back here in the corner of the map, I put the pallet factory and the sawmill. So it was kind of like out of sight, but I was able to make the boards and have them sitting on the ground like like they were being delivered for a carpenter company. So, and I've thought about moving them closer to the farm now, but I don't know. I kind of like them being back here. So all we're gonna do is just turn around right here. We're gonna turn around. That may cause a truck to jackknife. And then, let's see, let's go one more. There we go. So now we can put a node right there. And we're gonna call this wood, because it's not just pallets, but there's boards and logs, all that stuff. So we'll stop recording, and what we need to do, let's go ahead and just turn the edit mode off. We need to hook up to this trailer and make sure it's got enough wood chips. So this was all stuff that I did at the beginning. It's kind of been out of sight, out of mind. Attach tool and unload. Oh, now it's going to bounce around. Really? Is that because of the logs? Let's see, can we just do it like that? That seems to be okay. And then the water. We still have logs laying there, so we're good there. So let's get the course made, and then we will bring the other truck back down here, the auto load, and we'll see. We're gonna have to do something about staging stuff up. Okay, so let's get lined back up with this. Because I don't know, the warehouse is cool, don't get me wrong, but I also worry about the warehouse, like how long how long it would take to load the treaders and stuff. I hope that's good. Okay, so get over a little bit. Come on, steering wheel, work with me. So what we'll do, we'll connect this, and then we need to, we're going to run this back up close to the animal dealer and connect it back up there. And then we'll come back down to this road and we will connect the whiskey factory. That way we can send product down to the whiskey factory and be sure that that's going good. Now the whiskey factory, I've got to figure out how. I got to figure out exactly how to get to it because it's kind of back behind a couple of houses next to a railroad track, and I've got two entrances in mind for getting to it. So eventually, I'd like to have all the roads on this map connected together, and all the fields, sell points. I don't know if I'll ever get to that point before FS22 comes out, but I think it would be cool. I've never done a complete map as far as the auto drive.
Oh shit.
Wife's over there playing on her map. She's playing on Lazy Acres. Yep. What's wrong, babe?
Well, I tried to get Sadie back, but I got the wrong dang one, and now this one won't pick up.
Okay. If you'll let me connect this road up, I will. So hop out of Sadie. Okay. Now walk up to her and like look, or walk up to it and look at the side of it, right? Like real close. You got all right now on your keyboard. No, right there. Crap. Wait till I get. I'm all over the place here.
Okay, I got other things I need to be doing.
I'm almost done with this little strip. So what happened to Sadie?
I don't know. She wasn't on my map when I played. When I started playing.
Wonder if it was because of the mods.
I don't know. Probably.
Excuse me.
I'm missing some other things too. Didn't I have a tractor and trailer at one
You're
time?
missing some other stuff? I don't know if you had a tractor and trailer or not. I didn't do anything with the tractors and trailers. Or are you talking about a semi truck or just a tractor with a trailer?
Semi truck.
Yeah, I didn't mess with the semi trucks at all. So let's go one more. Yeah, right there. So we can stop recording. And we're going to take this one and connect it to that one. Alright, so now I'm going to help my wife out real quick, and we're going to send this tractor down to wood because we got to test it out. Let's see. Wood. Go. So that'll go, should go like at 45 miles an hour. Alright, so go back to Sadie when you get a chance. Good evening, Freed. How are you doing? I'm testing out a point that we made. Alright, now just walk up real close to it. Now hit N on your keyboard. Now on your controller, hit X. Alright, now you see where, so go down with your left joystick. Alright, right there. Go right with your mouse. Go one more time. Now hit A.
Are you kidding me?
Hit A. There you go.
Oh my god, I feel like an idiot.
Well, no, because you didn't know. Don't worry about it. So now we got to get the whiskey factory, and then we can get back to working on the other stuff.
When are you gonna go see Mom and Daddy?
I figure 3-4 o'clock. That'd be alright.
That is.
So where can we send it? We can send it to the Dorito factory. Boy, I bet that'd be a crazy run because it's not connected. So we need to connect this. Is that course plate? No, this is what I'm doing right here is called auto drive. So it's like you can make uh, kind of like GPS routing. It's not really GPS routing, but your designated paths for the tractors to run, or cars, trucks, whatever. Um, so like here's the destination. I called it wood because we've got the I got the sawmill plus the pallet factory back here. Um, Originally they were put on the map just because I wanted to make some boards to for like decoration, and um, we'll go ahead and take it. So you could be anywhere on the map, as or close to one of these paths, and see you could take this off. If I come out of edit mode, the dots disappear so you don't see it. I've got Doritos, Field 71 staging, farm shop, slurry yard, small farm silo, staging one, and wood. So you can make destinations, uh, and it's just while you're doing something else, you could have a tractor take and go deliver and could go sell some grain for you at a silo or dump it into a silo or whatever. There's actually a lot of stuff that you could do with it. But this right here is actually called auto job. Course play is more for doing field work. There is a couple things I think that you can do. You can have them like your silo, or not silo, like your bunker silos for doing silage. Uh, you can have them pick up bales and stuff, like bales of hay and stuff like that. But again, to me, that's field work. So, um, but I think there's a couple of small things other than just working in the field that you could do with course play. All right, so now we need to, let's see, we're going to connect right here. Go back up because I want this to stay in the right hand side. I've never tried to fill a tractor up using auto drive. I don't know if that's something that you can do or not. There are triggers. I know there's a way that you can do it. I've never done it. I think you have to have a fuel point set. So the biggest thing I want to do right here, stop, back up, there we go. So we want to connect that. Let's go up to that one. Okay. Now, stop recording. I think I'm good there. So where,
Do you want me to text her and tell her?
if you want, now we got to connect this to the other part. Let's I kind of want it to be further back. Like I want it to be more straight right here. So let's back up. There we go. Now we'll start recording.
Oh shit.
Got to slow it back down so I don't make any real bad mistakes. Alright, now I think, does it turn right here? Yeah. So we're going to swing out in case we have an 18-wheeler. And we're going to connect to the right hand side. And then we're also going to connect it going forward. Okay. So we get stop recording. And we're going to go right here to right there. So we didn't get a red X. Let's see. Where are we going to be in the right hand lane at? You know what? Let's just do it right here. Okay. So let's go one more dot. Stop recording. We're going to connect that. We'll go up to right there. Alright, now we got to find the whiskey factory. So we are there's gas back there. There's the node. I see the node for it. Can't remember. Is there a straight road? It's the other side of Walmart, I think. I think that that's right. So, yeah. All right. So we need to connect right in here. Let's connect. Let's see. If we come up, we'll come up to right in front of this one. Okay. Start recording. Alright, now I need to zoom in because of the trees. Go slow. Slow your roll. Alright, let's put one. Let's do it right here, I guess. Whiskey. How do I want to do this? We need to curve out so that we miss the thing. I don't want it to be just too crazy. So if we could take and maybe don't want to take all the trees out. Just give us some room to swerve out. I'm not close enough. All right. Now. One, two, three, four, five. No. Oh, I deleted one though I wasn't supposed to. Oh, come on. Really? Alright, I can see that. So let's go here. And we're going to bring it up to there. Okay, now this can be a little bit tedious. Let's go 3 more. All right. So if we start recording there. So we want to swing wide enough to make this cut with a truck. Right? And then ease back over. Like that. And then stop recording. And we'll connect those. Now, we need to unfortunately, we need to test it. Or should we do it coming down that way? We need to make a left-hand turn. Coming out of there. I'll have to give this some thought. So, let's take and send it to, if we come out of edit mode, let's go to staging 1. See what happens. And while that's running, let's look at the contract. Let's that'll get us back to the farm. So we still got the pork chop, the beef tripe, and the shaft. 6 hours and then 3 hours on the pork chop. So yeah. So I guess we got what, sugar beets? So now we can come up here, we can get the truck, send it down there to pick up the whiskey. I got to figure out how to do how are we going to stage how am I going to stage the whiskey? Like, am I going to put the stuff in the warehouse or put it in the field next to the plant? What do you think would be the best way, babe? Yeah, if anybody has an idea. I know the warehouse would look cool.
Put it in the warehouse. Save it.
But it would take a lot of time. When you go to loading trucks, it would take a lot of time, I think. Hey, what if we did? What about the one?
Put it in the warehouse.
The no, let's do. Yeah, we're gonna Maggie Pie's warehouse.
I don't know who that is, but okay.
So I get we need to figure out a place to put the warehouse. Maggie's. Hey, what about right here by the case? What about like right there in that grass area?
That'd be cool.
Because if you could put like 50, 50 of each, like you find out how many pallets the warehouse will hold,
Mm-hmm. The pigs are asleep.
and then you could put like 50 pallets in there.
The pigs are asleep.
You know,
Yeah.
your pigs are laying down sleeping.
Look.
You have fun with that, don't you?
Uh-oh. One's awake.
So my wife on her game, her pigs are like laying down on the ground sleeping. And
The horses do it too.
the horses do it also.
Mm-hmm.
Shit, it tickles her to see that. It's pretty cool. All right, so we'll drive the truck. We'll get the auto load truck. We'll go down there by the case warehouse, and or not the case warehouse, but
Get the moving.
the case factory, case plant. All right, where's the auto load? It's right there.
Babies, good morning. Y'all good right now, huh? Yeah. Alright, Mommy, what are you doing?
Yeah, I think that we'll try the small warehouse. Even if we had to put like 5 of them on the plant on the map, I think that would be cool. Cause you could take one warehouse and do like, you could do like sugar and whiskey, or you could do whiskey and brandy. Uh, yeah, I think we'll do that.
See, look, Tim. They're sleeping too.
Yep, I see them.
Is that not cool?
Yeah, that's pretty cool. I never thought about them. I never thought about them doing like that. All right, so let's try. First of all, we need to see if
Look,
we
they
own
passed
this.
out. That's funny. Sorry. I think that's kind of funny.
Oh no, you're fine, babe. That's gonna be in sheds, I think. Well, there it is. Warehouse. Let's put this one in the corner. Okay.
Okay.
Now, can we go down with it about right there? So we got to, let's see. Oh, no, we went down into the ground. Which that's okay. That's okay because we can take and let's see. Start landscaping. We smooth this out, right? Whoa, that's not what we wanted. Neither is that. Oh, come on. I'm not good at this. So, Nope. 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 I'm just making it worse and worse.
Take your time.
Okay, now let's try that. And what we want is smooth. Right? Right. Okay, so where's the markers? Can we open it right here? Now, I don't know how many. Does it say? Does it say how many that you can have? It doesn't say. 264 pallets. So that could we could put 5 products in each one.
That'd be cool.
Maybe. I don't know. So let's go get some. Let's just see what happens. We'll go whiskey. See where let's see how it takes us. Harley Quinn. I wish you know what? I wish it went. You could go straight right there.
Oh my god.
What? Did you get hit by the train?
No, everything that I have is missing.
Okay. What's missing now?
I have no cutter to harvest my
What are you trying to harvest?
barley.
Barley. So go buy one. You got $2.4 million.
Did you do something to my mods?
Yes, I redid all the mods. I don't know why that would have went away because I didn't mess with the headers. Hardy says hello.
Hi.
Sandy says hey. Well, actually, Hardy said hey, and Sandy said hi. But anyway, same difference, right? Same difference. So, I'm liking this mod though. It takes some work to get everything going, you know. So we'll have to add a point for. There's Aiden. Aiden back. Well, he's been lurking, doing other stuff, I guess.
I don't need a harvester, I need a header, right?
We need to make a point for the warehouses. So if they'll hold 260 pallets, we could put maybe three in that one spot. That might be enough to, as far as the pallet, the stuff that goes on the pallet, that might be enough. Decent turn there. Now let's see what it does going around the whiskey plant. Okay. Oh, plenty of room. Plenty of room. Look at there.
So which one did I have before?
Has reached the whiskey. So now we want to turn that on. So there's 5. Turn around. Well, it's just gonna have to pick those up. So you know what we could do is if we come off, we need to get that one pallet, right? Okay. Now we need to place this one over here. Hopefully that'll be good. Alright, we can turn around and grab that other pallet. So have any of y'all used the Warehouse by Maggie Pie? Let's see. Staging 1. Good. I used it when it first came out, but I also was fresh with the video on how to use it. So I can't remember how to actually, where the stuff has to go to load and whatnot.
Which one did I have? Do you remember?
There's gonna be some yellow and red ones next to each other. Keep going to the right. Keep going. Keep going. 1, 2. Alright, so hold on. Now go left. Get that one. I don't know if that's the one you had, but yeah. So go down. Go down one. Now you want to go to the right until that says 10. Keep going. Alright, right there. Now, go down. Now, there you go. Standard, what's the air bar? I would use the air bar just because it looks realistic. You don't have to, but that's up to you. And then just hit A. And hit A. So that one right there, because of having a cart, you can pull it behind you.
Where the hell is it at?
I don't know. It's wherever you have your stuff delivered at. I don't know if we change it to the farm or if you still have to go to the workshop or the shop. Okay. So let's go ahead and we'll turn this off as soon as we get past the sign here. Right there. Okay. Edit mode. So which is which? Let's get over on the road at least. That, what? Come on, I can't see the red line. There we go. So start recording. And then what we'll do is we'll just pull off next to the pole here. Okay. Back here, lurking for now, still at work. Cool. So we're gonna make this. Let's call this one storage. Create. And then we want to move forward and simply connect it. Let's go right here. Stop recording. Like that. Alright, so that gets us coming from that direction. So now let's just do a simple loop and see what happens. Because if we can loop around, come on, we need it to, there we go, attach to that one. That's not really how I want to be, but we can always take and move the node. So we can just kind of turn around in the grass right here. Yeah, Hardy says that she could have swore that she's seen the cows lay down as well. So if you're like out during the middle of the night, they do lay down. It's pretty cool.
It's funny.
Yeah, she gets a kick out of it. Alright, now. So let's just test. Oh, no. Dang it. Stop recording. Oh, I screwed up. You know what? That's really gonna mess stuff up.
What did you do?
I goofed. Sandy's like, what did you do? I screwed up. That'll be interesting. That'll just be a little mistake. So let's come out of edit mode. Now there is
Is that too loud?
no, babe. We'll do this. Let's pull up a little bit. U B B B Y. So there's supposed to be a thing. F1. Unload pallets, LB. So now if we put these in here, bam. So I think what we're gonna have to do is come in long ways. So there's 10, 11, 12, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 times 6 would be 48. Well, it doesn't, it doesn't really matter. Alright, so we have some in there. Now, let's test this. Because I want to see what happens with the road. Let's go to storage. See what happens with my mistake. Smokey was the one that said that he thought that he saw the cows lay down.
Really? I think it's cute.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. That wasn't too bad. So it should come up right next to that pole right there. Oh, and I still got it on unload mode. That's funny. We gotta put that back on the air. Alright. So there's that. We got the whiskey. Let's check and see what. Does it need anything? Whiskey. Open. Why is it disabled? Because it's full again. So we're gonna have to take a load of corn down there. Okay. See that whiskey plant? It's been edited, I think. Like that thing is super fast.
Is it?
Yeah.
I gotta take me an aspirin.
And I can't remember who
Just
had it that I got it from. I want to say that it was like Trucker Matsy or somebody. It was from joining someone's server in their mod list. But I can't remember for sure. So if we get the other trailer, we will load up some corn and send down there. And we can get something going on here at the farm. Okay. So, attach the tool. I wish I had a trailer that would hold like 120,000. That looked like a regular truck. You know what I'm saying? Or like a regular trailer. We need corn, if we have it. Corn, 280,000. Yeah, so we're good. Corn. So we'll get over here to the road. And we're going to send this down to the whiskey. So we need to go ahead and purchase the, what do you call it? The harvester for the whiskey. For the sugar beets. Hey Groot, how you doing? We have been messing with the new mod that has come out. The one I was working with yesterday, if anybody saw it. Stop the driver. It's the supply and what's it called? Supply and transport. Supply and transport. Now let's go ahead and fill this up. At least with seeds. We got plenty of fertilizer in it. So I'm doing good, man. We are looking forward going over to see Sandy's dad today. Looking forward to visiting with him. Hopefully he'll be awake. We cooked lasagna, me and Sandy, for the first time last night. So, got my belly full with some leftovers at lunchtime. It's pretty good. Mmm. All right, what are we doing? We'll drop it right here. Shit. Oh, yes. So, we are having a good day. That's the crazy one right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll do 1,000,000. Sure, why not use global company? Or GPS, not global. So, we're gonna do sugar beets. Let's see. That's the sugar beet right there, right? I think so. And sugar's white, so we're gonna make it white. We gotta pick it up from the other side. Let's go get some sugar beets. And I think we'll have enough money for sure to buy the sugar factory, which is it's a crazy mod. But now we run it sparingly because of that. Usually when we use the sugar factory, we'll only let ourselves use 10 pallets a day. Is that right? Like one load. Um,
Sugar is amazing how
yeah, because it makes it way too fast, faster than the whiskey plant.
in the brandy plant.
Let's double check. Has it been 3 hours? Let's see. We'll double check the contracts real quick before we start. I think there was one that was close to being done. No, it's still the same. That one's only got 14 minutes left. So, alright. Let's see. BNA. Select tool, LBNA. Your LBNB. And we gotta wait for that to unload. So the sugar factory, what it does is it you take the sugar beets and you put in it, and then it makes sugar for you. And I don't think I got the right header. Wow. Hold on. Let me make sure. What did I do here? Remove the tops. Garage. Yeah, that's what I want. Right there. So we need to sell that. I guess, is it the one with the red? I could have swore that was sugar beets right there. Or is that carrots? No, it says beetroot. I know one way of telling. No, that's supposed to be right. Alright, let's do this. Let's multi-fruit headers. Oh, I did get the wrong one. Alright. So let's that one is messed up. So that's the one that we need. Change colors. We're gonna make it white. Come on. That was a costly mistake. Garage. So we're gonna sell that one. And then, like, you could take sugar, and we also have a brandy factory. Makes cherry brandy. The funny thing about it is that the cherries are already there. So all what you have to do is just give it sugar. Okay. Now, let's see here. Auto width. 54 foot. Yeah, okay, that looks right. That looks like the right width. And you'll see it when I put it down. Sandy wasn't going far at all. She would pick up 10 pallets of sugar, and by the time she got to the sell point, there was already 10 more pallets waiting. So I think this field right here is going to be back and forth between sugar and potatoes. Yeah, like we got potatoes on the other one, but I think we'll go back and forth with between sugar beets and potatoes on this field. Yeah, so I took out what 60% of my factory yesterday out of my mods. It was like it'd be too much. Maybe once I get everything running, it might be a different story. But like the Coke factory would be a good one to bring back in. But I want to get the other stuff going first. And the cool thing of it, like, you don't have to do all the contracts, you know? So, just because it's like right now, I've got 2 contracts for meat products. Um, Pig food. And say I got pig food, like 46 hours. Pig food. What does it take to make pig food? Alright, let's slow the clock down so I can look at this. Pig food. Global company. Animal feed pellets. So what do I have that makes pig food? I don't think I have anything that makes pig food. Sorry about the back and forth, but I'm trying to figure this out. Pig food. I've got to have a silo or something that's for pig food. Pig food. So that's a bag, right? That's a bag. Is it going to be a silo? Global companies. I mean, like, that would just be ridiculous. Anybody know how to make pig food? Silo. Bunker. Large silo by Beck's. Drive through. BGA. Grain. Liquid. I mean, we could just buy it, but I don't want to. That's a fuel factory. What is that? Hoff silo. I can't read that crap. I think that's just for storing grain. So something's got to have a back. There we go. SCS. That makes pig food. Straw, hay, silage. So it's only 15,000. We might have to figure that one out. We might do that one. We can make pig food, babe. Do we have a crop that will give us what all we can get straw from? We got plenty enough time to do that one. Will the barley give us straw? What kind of straw does the barley give? Oh, come on. Why you gotta be so mean? And see, that's like that puree yesterday. Like the gate, like it was telling me to make puree, and I couldn't figure out how to do it. And it was in the potato factory.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I thought the potato factory was for potato chips. I mean, because it gives you potato chips and it's like three things that it gives you. I forgot that one of them was puree. I just thought it was all like three different types of potato chips.
That's weird.
Or potato chips, French fries. Ooh, you rolled your tractor. I'm telling. You're in trouble.
What did I? Oh, that's not even the right
Fido.
barn.
I'm gonna tell Fido on you.
I gotta feed Fido.
Yep. I didn't know I had a pig food silo. I've never used it.
That's cool.
All right, so the beeper went off. We're at 50%. Can we do the whole field? It looks like we're halfway, so I don't know. Are we gonna be able to? Are we gonna be able to finish the field? Man, this thing flies. And I think Bex goes even faster than this.
Oh,
Pig food. All right, so I think the pigs need. Oh, what if we did the pigs on the big farm and we kept the cows on the small farm? Right? I roll my tractors all the time. Just keep on the gas and keep turning the wheel. She rolled hers like sideways. How many times did it roll over? Like twice?
mm-hmm.
And then landed on all four wheels and she just kept going. But yeah, I end up on my side and I have to do like it, like I have to keep going forward or backward and turn the wheel and figure out how to get it flipped back over.
I have done that before.
Yeah,
Couldn't get it.
without using the super strength, you know.
Yeah.
I mean, I'll use super strength if I need to, but I use super strength more for loading pallets on trucks or putting them in that big warehouse.
Yeah.
And I think I'm gonna take that big warehouse out and use the small ones. Oh, it's gonna leave us with one little strip, and we're 80%. We can do it. Come on, hold it all. Smooth roll. Yeah, she had a smooth roll. Like I don't get that lucky. I always have the complicated stuff. Like what I don't know if y'all watched Clutch last night, where the tractor was down in the slur the slurry pit. I don't know how that happened, but that's the kind of stuff that I have. Like I'll be down in the pit somewhere, or yeah. Sandy got she gets away with stuff, man. Women, I'm gonna tell you what.
Sometimes I like to flip.
Huh?
Sometimes I like to flip my tractor.
So
See if it'll.
can we put the sugar factory down there where the flour was? I mean, I know we could, but or do we want to put it somewhere else on the map? I missed Clutch, but that sounds like a fun time. Oh man, it was um, they had a time. He was trying to use the tow chain and um, he kept dropping the hook in the slurry. I mean, he would get it out, but you know, and then what they do, they got the wreck it. They tried using the wreck it and couldn't do it. And then Trucker Matsy had some type of truck that had like a boom arm on it. It might have been one of the TLX stuff. I don't know. But it had a boom arm on the side of it. Like it was like a work truck with the boxes. You know, not a flatbed or anything like that. It had like boxes on the back. And on one side of those boxes, it had some type of arm. I think is what they got it out with. I don't know if that was part of the TLX mod or not, but
Cool.
and just like that, we went from over $1 million down to 300,000. So I think we're gonna try and do the pig food. Uh, we got to see how many liters. I don't know, and it's written like it's like in German or something. So I don't know. I don't know. Um, I don't know how many exactly what all it's gonna take. So we'll find out. I mean, I could just buy pig food and just deliver it.
Right.
That would be it's 80,000. 80,000. So the barley will give us straw. Let's see. I got the TMR silo right there. Yeah, we might as well, I guess. We'll try. I've never used it, so this will be. I know one of the symbols is for straw. So let's see. It holds 300,000 liters. Oh, how much does it make per hour? There's the TMR one. So that's going to be an issue. Like, how much will it make in an hour? All right. So what we'll do. This is going to be the game plan. We'll make as much as we can in the allotted time. Okay?
Mhm.
So let's go over here and check this thing out. Um, does it not? Does it not tell you what? Sell it. Loading on. So you got to turn this on, right?
Mhm.
Wow. Loading off. So you'll have to dump that. That's pretty cool. You have to dump it into there to fill the silo up. Interesting. This is all uncharted territory for me. because I can't read. I can't read German, so I don't know. So it looks like straw, silage, grass, hay. So is it gonna have to be five things you put in there? Anybody good with German? uh, man, silage, silage. I bet I don't have any in that fermenting silo.
How do you know?
I just bet I don't.
Oh,
So what's the one? What's the one symbol? It's gonna be this way, I think. Wood chips? Don't tell me you got to put wood chips in there. No, that can't be right. That can't be right. TMR. I bet it's TMR. And of course, that doesn't show it on here. Because I think the TMR looks different than wood chips. Or it's kind of the same. Right? So there's the wood chips. Yeah, see, like that's sideways. So we're gonna have to put TMR in it. Oh my goodness! I kind of just want to buy. All right, what do we? What do we need? We need this over here. Wow, I'm clueless. I don't have a clue. All right, so there's the barley, right? Yeah. So we need the harvester. According to Google Translate. Yeah. Oh man, I'll figure it out. You know, it's I'm gonna put every other like we I know straw's gonna go in it, right? Uh, and then we'll do some grass. This is an old high silosis. Can store standard fruits. Yeah, but it's not standard. That's for sure. That doesn't seem right. No, that doesn't seem right. But it'll be all right. We'll figure it out. That's when I found out that mod that shows you the little pictures and puts the words underneath it for uh oh what's it called? Global company? Is it global company? That doesn't seem right. Um, let's see. We'll take 2 passes to get straw. We'll throw it in there. Let's, A, B, and then X. Unable. Let me tell you something. Right there. The things we have to do to make some money. We're just going to go down and we're going to make 2 passes. So that looks like regular straw. Okay. Grass. So we got to get a mower. A mower? We need a mower? Pig food. Pig food. I don't know. Are we going to be able to produce 300,000 liters in time? Oh, look at there. A piece of wood popped up. It's from the thing. From cutting the trees down and adding to the field and stuff. The T-Rex. I'm gonna start doing it with just hiding the trees. The heck with the T-Rex. And I don't know how to open up. I don't know what I gotta do to open up to where I can see the if there's anything under the map right there. How full is that? It's not. That's not a whole lot. That's not a whole lot of straw. I can't imagine. Are we gonna have to put TMR on top of that? Oh, look at me. I ain't even going straight.
I wouldn't think so. Well, I don't really know.
That's what the little symbol looks like, but TMR is not on that page, so I don't know. So we're just gonna park this right here for right now. Because what we want is a straw. Turn that off. There we go. So I kind of like the animation of the one thing getting put up when you go to load. I think that's pretty cool. Of course, it's going to take all of it. All right, so there's the JCB. So if we unattach that tool, do we use a crazy mod or not? It's not really crazy. Um, but it's not really. It's had some editing. Where's the mowers? $23,000. All right, so we got 269,000 left. So, Balin Technology. This is my gold right here. 76,000. But we're gonna need that, and we're gonna need that. Okay, so first things first. We need to do some grass. The hay, I'm not sure of. I got 159,000 if we need. Alright, we need grass. Where's grass? I need a bunch of grass. Uh, Over by the shop. Oh, here we go. Let's do this. No, because that's gonna mess up the. That's gonna mess up the. What you call it? We'll start over here. Let's see. Let the crazy mod commence. So we'll go 100,000. Just go straight. Why? Go straight. Go straight. Okay. And there's the grass. It's 3 o'clock. All right. So when I get done messing with this, we'll leave and go see your dad. Okay?
Okay. I'm sleepy.
Huh?
I'm sleepy.
I didn't hear you.
I'm sleepy.
You're sleepy?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah. Because if I had to, I'll just buy. Well, no, I'm not gonna do that. I want to. We're gonna try this. We're gonna see if we can get some stuff made. I can always run the clock forward to see how much it makes an hour. I just don't know that we're gonna empty it all out. Oh, but you know what I could do? I could edit the that one fermenting silo to make pig food. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Guess what's ready?
All right. So what we need the tedder for hay. Um, tedder. We have a crazy tedder. There it is.
This one's Tim's.
Oh, is my battery ready?
They're both ready.
They're both ready.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see here. So because the bells, the bells.
This one's mine. Just don't get them mixed up. Mine's sitting over here.
Okay. Where'd you put my battery at?
Over there beside your Jeep.
Yeah.
So we don't get them mixed up.
All right. So let's unfold that. We're gonna turn that on. Let's see. Uh, So I guess what we'll do is we'll take 2 passes because we're gonna get more hay. Actually, we'll just do 1 pass. Yeah. So this is one of the crazy mods right here. I don't know how wide the tether actually goes, but it will pile some stuff up like crazy. Um, and all I did was just a Google search for, I think, crazy tether, and it was like Farm Simulator 19 mods or I don't know. One of the sites for mods. I think it was Mouse that was using it and showed it to me, told me what the name was, and then I just searched for it and we found it. So it's pretty cool. I actually think that that's going to be enough because So we need to we got to cut some grass for silage, right? Let's turn that off and raise it up and fold it. So then the rest of this will be done with the baler. And we'll take 2 passes. So the baler, all I did was download it because it was supposed to be a fast baler, right? The fast one that wraps, like it wraps bales like super quick. But there's it somehow it gives you 5 times the amount of stuff. They whoever made that mod, it was edited to give you 5 times the amount. So we'll do 1 row. We'll go ahead and make some silage. So what we'll do is we'll pick one up and we'll take it up to the fermenting silo. Because I don't know if the baler, I don't know if it's going to take round bales or not. So I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if that silo is going to take round bales. So the hay, we'll just pick up the hay, and then the grass will take half of it and take it up to the TMR or the fermenting silo, and then the other half we will bale it and see what happens. Now, what I'm not sure of is, are we going to have to put TMR in there as well? And if we do, it'll be okay. So, let's see, we'll put this in front of the Pepsi truck.
Pepsi truck?
Yeah, I gotta get a little shed or something for the grass stuff. We'll figure that out. Attach tool. Is that right? Nope, that's the wrong one. So select tool, attach tool. There we go. Let's just pick up the hay loose. And if it's not enough, then we will, which I'm sure it's not enough, but I just want to see, what all we have to have, like, well, I don't know. We're just putting everything in there, and we'll go from there. See how much pig food we make, and I just don't know. I don't know that it's gonna be quick enough. Okay. Now I cannot pick up any grass. I don't think I'm going to reach 4%. Well, maybe. Yeah, we passed 4%. So let's get that little bit right there. All right. So if anybody um, joins in at this point or whatever skips around, we are. I'm using a pig food silo for the first time. Now I'm not sure if this is for storing or if this is for making it because it's written in German. But it is the only thing that I have access to that looks like it will make pig food. Now, we are totally not. I just don't know. So, come on. Come on. So, we're going to throw that in there like that. Let's see. That's going to come out. So, straw, hay, grass, silage. Alright. It's got to make some. Oh, you know what? Look. Silage, straw, hay, grass. So I guess we're going to have to put silage in there. So pig food's not popping up right there, so which makes sense because it wouldn't. Because it's not made any yet. So if we take and we're gonna drop that, go pick up the baler. Hopefully it'll take round bells. So we need the LB and A, LB and B, LB and X. So we'll do the strip on the right. Let's do that. Yeah. Oh no. So is it Z? Yeah. And that's right. We need 10. We got to go slow. Not really. It just helps to go slow. You don't lose as much when it wraps it or spits it out. So. So one thing that we'll do, let's see, we need to get rid of the map so I can see the whole thing. Toggle belt. I got the wrapper. Okay. So when we get down to the end, what I'll do is I can turn the wrapper off. And that should have, yeah. And then another thing about this one, when it was whoever edited or whatever. So you need a silo that offered pig food. Are you trying to make and store or just buy it? So I'm trying to make it. That silo, it does have the pig food symbol on it. So it's my guess. If this doesn't work, I'm just gonna buy it. I'm just gonna buy the pig food and then deliver it. But this silo has the pig food emblem on it when you like in the store. Um, and the like when I went to fill up the trailer, it was probably either the trailer wouldn't accept pig food, which we have a trailer. I have a trailer that will. My guess is that it won't let you. It won't give you the pig food emblem until you have the what do you call it? Until it's made. It could have been a trailer, but that has the pig food emblem on it. So um, I'm seeing. That's why I put my time down on one to make sure I have enough time to try and get this done. And then the other thing that I'm not sure of is it going to give us enough? Is it going to make it quick enough? Because we have to have a bunch. We have to have, I say a bunch, but you know, my definition of that may be different than someone else's. Um, so let's go ahead. We're going to have to get the trailer. And then once I hook up to the trailer, we'll look. And I'll show you. We'll look at the contract first. So for the pig food, we have to have 15,000 liters. Oh, that's not bad. I thought it was more than that. But it's given us 45 hours to make it. So I don't know how quick I don't know how quick it's going to make it. Wow, that's not a whole lot. I was thinking it was going to be more than that. Yeah, and I don't want to. I don't want to get into just buying stuff and selling it. I will. I'm not. I'm not. Yeah, I don't care, to be honest with you. But I think that it's better. stream wise, I just think it's better to do it halfway legitimate. So if we go to the garage, let's see, where's the silo? So right here is the feeding silo. If you look at the bottom, that last emblem is the pig food bag. So it should give us that. So we need to round bells, no stack. First of all, I can't remember what we had to do. L2 and down. We'll unload it. Fold bell, bump up our round bells. LT and X. Round bells, no stack. Transport in position. So let's see what happens here. Agreed. Makes it more entertaining if you're making product. Yeah, and you just don't want to be like, oh well, he's just cheating or whatever. To me, for one, I hate it, especially with this game. I saw somebody, Daggerwin or somebody, on their thumbnail, they had the thing that says they're cheating. Well, with this game, I challenge that, is it cheating if the game allows mods to allow you to do stuff that is out of the ordinary, right? And it's a video game, so who really cares? But I'm also smart enough to know that there are people that look at it that way. And, you can't please everybody, but you can at least try and please as many people as you want. And I've done the whole buying and selling and all the crazy mods, and that's how I used to play 100%. I'm trying to break away from that and find a happy medium, to where, okay, I still use some mods, like the Unreal capacities, or I still do a little bit of the crazy stuff, but I don't want that to be 100% how I do things, and that's how I used to play. So I'm trying to find a mixture that I'm comfortable with between playing it being somewhat legit or accurate or whatever, and being still being able to play to where I have fun. Now, this right here is probably the craziest that I do, because the mowing is wider than what the mower is, right? The baling mod, and whoever edited it, let's see, we got to unload. All right, I think that's it. So if we ease across this, whoever made the baler, it gives you 5 times the amount of stuff that it picks up, which is kind of crazy. All right, so that's not going to work. So the next thing would be, will the silo take it? Now we know the TMR one will. If the silo will take these bills, we're in good shape. There we go. And the reason I say that we're in good shape, because then we can switch over to, where's that other tractor? Well, we'll grab this one. Yeah, and there's still people that's just like, that's the way they see it. I think it was Daggerwin made a video today or posted it. It was either yesterday or today, and he says something on there about he's cheating. And I didn't watch the video just because I've had other things going on, but I kind of want to see it and see what it is that he's talking about. And I think it's just an auto load trailer. You know, he's using an auto load trailer, as I think is what's in the thumbnail. Now I don't know. I mean, to me, come on. There's other ways of, and even the buying and selling, right? There's plenty of people, plenty of actual farmers. Cattle farmers do it. Pig farmers do it. Uh, People that do horses, they'll buy their feed, right? Um, if you look at let's see, LB&A. Oh no, I'm getting sidetracked here. To make pig food, right? There's probably places like pig food factories, all right, that would buy the ingredients to mix the stuff, right? Um, there's probably, let's see, what do we want? We need to go that way. We need silage, forage. Nope. Wood chips, silage. So there's, you know what I'm saying? I don't know. I don't know how to. I don't. I'm trying to concentrate and do this at the same time. Um, there's plenty of places that buy ingredients to make something else, right? So if you buy the ingredients to make pig food, who cares? You know? Um, it, I don't know. I don't want to get wrapped up into that. I'll get all excited and
Are you going with, or you want me to go on with this?
I'm gonna go with you. I'm just I'm putting this in and then I'm gonna dump it back into the other silo and then I'm gonna check and see if there's any pig food here. Now I'm not gonna use like F11 just to fill up a trailer with pig food and you know if I'm actually playing the game. If I'm testing something, I would do that, right? But just to try something out, like what I'm doing, I'm actually playing the game, so I wouldn't just use F11 to fill up my trailer. I think that would be cheating, right? Even though the mod allows you to do so, um, that would be extreme. I have used F11 to pig food. So we do need TMR. So those are lights. So let's go get the TMR. Oh, we got TMR. Corn, hay, silage. Okay.
Oh shit.
So we're gonna do this right here. Let's dun dun dun.
I laid on my watch and scared the shit out of myself.
We're gonna buy the TMR. Super cheap. Come on. Whenever you turn this thing all the way to one side or another, it goes super slow. So if that took 350,000 liters of silage, how much does this thing really hold? I could have swore it said it only hold 300,000, but I put. Well, no, I take that back. I'm sorry. This trailer only holds 300,000, so I couldn't have put 350 in there. Yeah. All right, now let's. Why is that? Why am I like so tall now? That's weird. What's going on?
What do you mean you're so tall?
Look how much taller I am than the truck. That's never been that way before. Like I'm walking around. My wife's like, "What do you mean you're so tall?" And I'm like, "Well,
I have no idea unless you're blind.
okay. Now let's see what happens." Pig food. Pig food finally slipped. All right, so now we want to speed this up, right? Let's go. Let's go 120. Is it not making it? Are we missing? Are we missing something? Garage. So we put hay, grass, silage, straw, and TMR. We put all that stuff in there, right? So, do we have to turn this on? Ferment and silo, escape back. Is this broken? Loading all HUD previous hints. Maybe it's just a silo. Maybe it's just a silo for storing it. My guess. That's probably my guess, but global companies. I got to have something. There's got to be some way that I have of making pig food. And that was the only other thing I can think of is the pig food factory. Alright, but here's the thing. First of all, where would the pig food factory be? Where would I find said pig food factory? Global companies. Silos. Shed. Miscellaneous. Um. Oh. Oh. Old production pack. I don't have an old production pack. But I bet I know what I do have. Animals. Forage mixture, and that one makes TMR. 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 It's a farmer man who mod. No, I don't. I'm pretty sure I don't have it. So it's got to be in something that I have. I have to have a way of making it. So far, and I may be wrong on this, but so far the mods. It's not a farmhouse. There's not that. That's a toolbox. Um, See, we found that was the only thing that I have as far as pig food is concerned. Is that. I know what those silos are. And then we come to the TMR silo. So there may be something I'm missing here. Like turning this on or so I guess that that's just for storing stuff. We'll leave it at that. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. That's cows. Right? There's cows there. That's cows. There's no pigs on that farm. That's the cow one that I put down. Have I accepted the contract? I have not. So maybe that is just restoring. Okay. Maybe that's what that is for. But so far, it's only given me options, and this could be the first time. So far, it's only given me options to do what I can make. Pig food to sell in station before time expires. Bruce is streaming tonight. Yeah. Um, I'm not gonna be there unless we get back before he's done. Um, yeah, we actually need to. I need to end my stream because we got to go visit her dad. So if I'll be late if I'm going to be in there. Um, and I'll come back and I'll try. I'll figure this out. There's got to be some way that I have. Let me double check in here. Let's look at the names of stuff before I just bail out. I appreciate everybody stopping by. Phew, I'm all caught up. Okay. Um, multi silo, sawmill, snack stand, watermill. There's got to be. I had there. I'm certain of this, or it's just what I'm thinking right now is that there has to be a way, and it could be on the map. There's got to be a way of making pig food. Sell points. Unless it would be the. Is it possible that the pellets could be it? Animal feed. But I want to say that it said feed pellets yesterday on one of them. So, animals. A forage mixing wagon blends silage, hay, and straw into total mixed rations that can be fed to cows. This is Sadie the cleaning lady. So, miscellaneous. Nothing there. Farming. Nope. Ricky's Hollow. Nope. That's a truck. That's the Volvo. J-Turk. That's just a whatever. Homestead equipment. That's just a mower of grass. I've never even used that. Need to delete that one, I guess. Yeah, so I don't see nothing there. Let's see here. This is multi-fruit stuff, so nothing. That's all Volvo. Trailers. I wonder if it's not something where um if it's just randomly picking something off of here. There's got to be a way of making food, pig food, because it wouldn't be on this list otherwise. All right, we'll figure this out. But I appreciate everybody stopping in, and we got to go. I got to go with my baby to see her dad, and then I'll be back after a while. And if I can figure this out, I will definitely post a video on it. I'm kind of thinking there may be something on the map now that would give you the option of making pig food. Hardy, if you know anything about that, feel free to leave me a message in Discord or something. I don't know. I'm clueless. I've got to make pig food, and I don't know how to do it. So I can find a mod that may let me make pig food, but um, we'll check it out. I'm gonna look up and see what I can find out first. But y'all have a great day. Hopefully, I will be back before Bruce is done streaming because with the given situation, we haven't been spending. Um, when we go over there, you know, we don't stay real long. We just want to let him know we love him and stuff like that, and visit with him for a little bit, and let him rest after that. So I should be there. In a couple hours, I'll be back. Y'all have a